Hello? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was being... I don't know why it was being weird. Strange. This rock is pissing me off? What rock? My cat needs to move. Dude, leave. I need to check my audio settings. I can't see. Alright. What rock are you talking about? Wait, why is my... Why is my mic so loud? The fuck? Dude, as soon as I start streaming, my cat comes over like he wants attention, which is crazy because I was here literally before. Okay, why is my mic... Does my mic sound louder than normal? Because I feel like it looks louder than normal. How about now? Yeah, that's way too fucking loud. Ah! Um... My mic's software is not working for some reason. Hold on. Weird. Maybe I have to close it and reopen it? Okay. Hmm. This is just very strange because Logitech, the G-Hub thing should be the thing that's controlling everything, like all the settings about my mic. So I'm just confused why it suddenly stopped working. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Good? I think... Yeah. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think we're fine. At least we should be. Okay. Is it back to normal? Is it about the same volume as it was before? Ideally it is. Ah. The cheese. Ah. Oh, my headset's not on. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Alright, let's play. Isn't there supposed to be music? Hold on. Where is it? I mean... Should be working. What? Was there like an update or something? Uh... Was it like a OBS update or something? Like, what happened? Why is everything broken? There should be sound. What the fuck? What is going on, man? How do you even fix this? Hold on. Let me try restarting the laptop. Dude, what the fuck? I literally didn't change anything. And the internet's dying. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's go back here. I have no idea what's going on. Everything has broken. Always breaking something, Ray? SMH? I didn't even do anything this time. I'm gonna try updating my laptop, and hoping this fixes it. This is really weird. Hmm... Well, how has everyone's day been so far? I hope it's been fun, or whatever you've done. I guess while this is happening, I can do some stuff on the side. I was planning on, finishing all the forms that need to be filled out for the... Cause for my affiliate-versary, I'm gonna do some... What do you call it? I'm gonna do some... collabs, some group collabs. And I had lists. I think. Yeah, I had lists I was gonna fill out. Woke up like 2 hours ago? Me too, actually. Okay, wait, I guess I could double check as well to see if anyone Anyone else answer this thing? I'm 98% there. Anyone looks about the same. Alright. There's this. This. Oh god, I forgot how many stats and stuff I put on here. God damn. Okay, wait, I'll just do this later. This is too much work. The splurger? Me when I'm splurging? Hi, Zade. How are you? How have you been? My stream stuff broke today. I don't know why, it just did, randomly. So, I'm waiting. I updated my laptop, because I don't know why everything's broken. I think it's almost done. Okay, it's here now. Thank you for that, Pat. Ugh. I hate technology. We should go back to the medieval times. Okay, I just have to hope that this fixed it. I forgot to download PoE 2, my Day 1 economy. I've actually played a little bit yesterday, and I had forgotten I actually wasn't going to play Druid. I wanted to use Druid as a subclass, but I'm also realizing my build that I want to do, I don't know if it's even possible or if it makes any sense. What build? So I want to somehow do a frost sorceress build with like primal abilities as well. So like probably something with the werewolf. But the thing is I don't know if you can even I don't know what I would do to combine those. I want it to be kind of like an off tank. I don't know how to make builds though. This is my sleep schedule since it's been open 9 PM yesterday, but not perfectly tired. How you doing? I'm doing good. My sleep schedule's also kind of fucked up. Okay, let me see. Let's cross our fingers and pray that this fixed this. Off tank, Lamau, just scale your ES. What is it, energy shield? What do you mean by scale your energy shield? It worked! Literally, you're on the strongest class to get Giga ES. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. But could you help me figure out what I should do for the build? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be so for real. I can try and take a look-sees, please. I want to do, good damage, but also have high energy shield regen. And I want to do, frost stuff. Or cold, I guess I should say. I want to use cold damage. Or if you think there's something that would work better than werewolf form, if there's other ice stuff, maybe. I was bored, ate a prison. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of forgot this is where we left off. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. We're ready to go right away, I think.
Please remain in operations while security lockdown is in effect.
Don't tell me what to freaking do. I also need to download Night Rain and update it. Because I want to unlock the new characters. Well, this is a wall. She is the cure. Who is she? Well, you can run. How did I never realize this? Wait, no, I'm stupid as fuck. I have been running, I just... It's just because I started running by using the dodge button, and I was like, wait, you can run. No, you can run the whole time. I was running last time, too. I'm actually ill.
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
So where are we supposed to go? We can't get in the air. Well, I feel like falling down here will be instant death because this game doesn't know how to properly tell you you'll die. So I just have to go off vibes. Was that a bad idea? Should I not have done that? Okay, that was a bad idea. Game is a tad loud compared to you? Thank you. I feel like it's been a little bit weird lately, the sound and stuff. How's this?
Please remain in operations while security lockdown is in effect.
Actually, maybe a little bit lower. Okay, maybe this will be fine. Wait, I thought I could go owner or lower, honestly? Okay. How about this? How's this? I feel like this is still loud. What the fuck? My cat needs to move! I'm trying to blow air at him, but it's not working. He's immune. Your voice is just so soft and diminutive. What does that mean? You get out of here, dude! I'm sick and tired of my cat rage baiting me. Okay, that should be fine. Right?
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector
Make a different stop,
in
Cleo.
effect. Hazard response teams have been requested. Please remain in operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated hazard response squads, please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
There we are. I got my tech scrap back. Let's overload this. What was that? Was that supposed to be like a jump scare? There you go. What's that? Oh, like a small pile of scrap or something. Oh, this is one of these. That should be enough to kill it, right? Yeah. What's shooting at me? I don't know. Oh, that. I guess I can wait one. Let's go back first real quick. I also keep forgetting we have lights now. Okay, I think we got everything over here then, right? Yeah. Now there's action things, I think the volume can still go lower. Wait, really? Hold on, you know what? Let me do this instead. How's this? Hey, even lower, I think. How about now? I feel like it's... I want to say it's okay, but I could be wrong. Or maybe my voice is just extra quiet today for some reason. Ow. Yeah, maybe a little lower? How's that? I thought I was... Wait. Why can't I... Why can't I block? Game seems to have a huge volume range. Yeah, I can't... Wait, hold on, I can't... Let me try it. Let me try disabling the input. Well, now that controller's just not working. God damn it. Why isn't the block button working? Literally every other button is working. Except for the block button. Did the block button get, like... fucked up? Yeah, it did get fucked up. Wait, what did I just do? Back. Left bumper. No, this is supposed to be left bumper. No, this is supposed to be left bumper. Why is it saying left trigger? This, okay. Is Steam trying to, like, fuck me up? Left bumper, please. I beg of you. This game's actually fucking with me. Oh, wait, it's fixed now. Okay, it was just visually fucking with me. Bumper, I hardly know. That's so stupid. I think I already have this armor set, actually. I've got a call from Jen Close, a close friend of his. Is that also supposed to be a pun? So far, I like this area. Oh, hello, sir. I feel like now it's kind of quiet, is it not? Please let me know. For a new beginning. A new beginning.
Authorized personnel only
Stupid
beyond
fucking
this
game.
point.
Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game. Stupid game. Relative to your voice, this is comfy. Okay. Thank you. I can always count on you to tell me when my audio levels are weird. I really should get better at, like, actually adjusting them before stream. So I guess I have to go through the elevator. I almost just died. I'm doing my part, yeah. Let me take a sip of water. Wait, what? More? Okay. I give you to hydrate. This looks like that first place we came from. Oh wait, State, have you ever played The Surge? I know you play other Souls games. Resolve Biolabs. Sky frack? Wait, they're fracking the sky? I don't want the sky to be fracked. I don't know if I have any of this guy's armor. I do. It's the rhino stuff. Yeah, I'm missing out on some oh, it's these things.
But our problems are global.
Shit.
We needed to step up to the plate. I was
Hold on.
fortunate
Boink. What's the point of going up here? Oh, for this. My cat is standing right here. I've not splurged myself, but I did watch someone play both games in their DLC some years ago. Oh, okay. Splurge One's DLC is really cool. I think you'd love it. Oh, okay. I think I actually got the DLC, even though I just bought the base game. Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I died? That's not good.
I'm not authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
Shut up, stupid robot. What do you know?
Attention, please. Access restriction for this sector remains in effect. Hazard response.
Wait, did I ever look over
teams have
here?
been requested.
Oh, that was this.
In operations while the situation is being resolved. Designated
Wait,
hazard response
isn't this not the way?
Please report to Incident Commander for mission briefing.
There's an item over there. I'll just get that later. So quick look sees you can use wand and foci with talisman on gear and go for crit. Energy shield and cold damage on the tree. Skills would be mostly cold spells with one fire and lightning spell to allow for infusions to modify your other spells. Okay. Could you write that in the chat in Discord? And could you show me, like, what on the tree I should go for? My little puny brain. That actually helps a lot, thank you. Definitely worth it, assuming it's relatively cheap at this point. All the DLC's content is notably better than anything. I'm gonna fucking kill myself! Get out of the way! I love you, but you're in the way. Your claw is stuck on my shirt. Dead base game content? Yep. Sure is.
I'm not authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
God damn it, man. Average rain moment? That's sad because it is. You do need to go sorceress for the cold stuff? Yeah, no, I already went sorceress. It's why I,
Restriction for this sector remains in effect.
It's why I, started sorceress already.
Have been requested. Please remain in operation.
Wait, can't I not go this way, or am I
Being resolved.
fucking crazy?
Designated
No, I
hazard
can.
response squads, please report to incident.
Why didn't I open this
mission
before?
briefing.
What the fuck? I don't get this game, dude. Was I going the right way before? Was this the right way? I don't think this was the right way. Okay, how do we get down there? How long is the DLC? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, chill. I'm parkouring right now. I've got no time for your nonsense. Is this really? I don't think this is the smart thing to do, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh my god, it worked. Implanted electrodes. I'm known to implant some electrodes. Here we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Alright. No more deaths. That was the last death I'm ever having. There's the one in here. There we go. It's good length, not Shadows of the Earth Tree by any means, but it adds a good chunk of content. Was I about to say cunt? I feel like I was, on accident. Content. I need to change the, yeah, by accident. It was by accident. Okay. Oh, Maria. Well, he left. Twitch warned me before sending that. Yeah, it got auto-modded too. I had to un-auto-mod it. Audio feels like it's been doing better today though.
Absolutely. As we like to say, at Trio, we're all family.
Ah! That's cool. I don't really know how I'm slicing their head off when it's literally just like a blue flame. But you know, I'm not complaining. I've already gotten everything I think from these guys. Maybe. Have I? Blue Flame, Dark Souls 2 reference? Imagine? I can actually just check the schematics here, right? Yeah, I have the Liquidator set. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna beat these. Because last time I tried, they like basically beat the fuck out of me. Oh shit!
Best minds on the planet. But a new beginning. Start fresh.
God damn it.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
I got its leg, and now what?
I know from talking to many of you on production.
Yeah, that should be enough to kill it. Ancillary core. We already have this, so we can get rid of that. And then... Implanted Electrodes V2. Injectable, which provides a burst of energy. Energized power, increases elemental damage. I can get rid of the lower one. And then there's more. Core power consumed, health restored. While near death, regenerates health. And then this one increases core power. Core power plus 6. Okay. I'm really not sure how this is gonna go. Because these enemies are really, really strong. I'm just trying to dodge where I can. Hi, sir. I don't think I have that. This weapon. Oh, I don't think I got... Wait, I did. Codename Elise. Single rigged. Surprisingly, actually pretty similar to the other one. I feel like the other one, this one, the other one that's not this one looks cooler as well. Oh, it's this thing. Jesus. Also, I need to remember that I can change the type of robot I'm using. Focused Infra Blaster. What does this do? I don't know. Intercom? Oh, we can overcharge this. Ops? What does this do? Maybe this lets us get to the ops somehow? But where? Ow. Is this it? It is.
You know this stuff is toxic, right? Well, we can't just keep dumping it wherever on the facility.
Says
We've
who?
had another accident. Well, thank God he's only a cripple. Or is it cheaper for the company if they're killed outright? Listen, if the EHA ever heard of any of these incidents, we'd be closed down faster than one of those rockets goes up.
Now where am I? Oh! Wait, this is all the way here. Okay, I know where this is. How much stuff do we have? 5,000. Put all this stuff here. What was I trying to make? I remember that one time. I need to level up more so I can use these, but... My main concern going through the quick look-sees is that I don't really know much about the talisman's work. My name is still installing, and wiki and databases are bare. Okay. Well, I will be very appreciative either way.
Stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
So I know there's also the drugs that one guy wants, but how long is he gonna stay there? Is he just gonna be there the whole time waiting patiently, or what? And then also, if I get level 55, I should go run back to the start of the very beginning area. Okay, but my concern now is I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, this guy got aggroed.
To have Jonah Gutenberg, the founder, and dare I say it, brains behind.
Please, I want.
Resolve with us today.
Well, I can't even watch it.
Jonah,
It's broken.
if I may call you.
Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I just wanted the item. Fenris A7. Why is he dragging my body? I know they're martial weapons, so I guess their DPS scaling is meh since it might deal melee damage compared to the larger spell damage nodes your side of the tree has. I don't know, maybe Werewolf might be able to apply Chill Freeze and maybe you can maybe some stuff with it? Maybe.
Please remain in
I just feel like it would be an interesting build to do.
Is in effect.
I just don't know how I'd do it, and I don't want to end up getting to endgame and my build is complete dog doo-doo dog garbage, you know? I just love this helmet. It's so goofy. Wait, I should have looked at the weapon. Fenris A7 one-handed. Oh, it's an axe. Okay.
Dare I say it, brains behind Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm going in the swamp. Oh, there's this thing. I'm so fucking stuck and scared. Yeah. Okay, do we unlock something to resist against the poison on the floor? Your rig is not fully functioning with an intact power core. Well, do I not have an intact power core? I thought I did. Wait, what did I unlock? Corroded butterfly, twin rigged. Oh. Fun. There is something, if I remember correctly. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. Oh, I forgot, I haven't actually upgraded these. That would probably help a lot, wouldn't it? Oh, I need a little bit more money. I need to remember to use my consumables more often. Or like 1,000 off. What level am I gonna be? 42, I guess?
Please remain in operations while security lockdown is in effect.
I might try to use this one a little bit. So we did just unlock it. I look a little silly though, going like this. Wait, did I add my death? I don't remember. I should really keep like a track of which games I get how many deaths on and stuff.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony.
Okay, that was probably the dumbest thing I could have done. Yeah, this doesn't really seem that much better. I don't know.
Come on over. No need to be shy. I see you're a man of integrity and initiative, and I have a small request to make. All right. Now listen. I'm sure you're smart enough to realize this area's under lockdown, quarantine, or whatever goddamn excuse they're using to get at me. I need to get out. We have to break this lockdown, and by we, I mean you.
Care to tell me who you are?
My name is Dr. Chavez. Melissa. Maybe you've heard of me. And no, I'm not lost. I work here.
Wait, wasn't there a message about Dr. Chavez earlier?
Talk. Now how about getting me out of here?
Good plan. It'd be nice if there were more specifics.
I'll put this as simply as possible. Enter the largest of the greenhouses. Look for the main console. It's connected to all the systems in this sector. I'm sure you can figure out the rest.
Sure.
Ask nicely and we have a deal.
If I hadn't asked you nicely, you'd have known.
I'm off.
Well, you know
I'm
where
about to
find me.
explode. Alright, consumables? No. Where was the thing? Can't believe they just fired Dr. Chavez after the years of hard work and dedication put in the company. I suppose that's what you get when you stand up for your convictions. So Chavez was standing up for convictions or something. How do we get into the... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This game has a serious problem. Is it just... What was that? Why was there just a woman talking to me? My fucking god, dude. These enemies are... Is there like a... I wonder if there's a specific way you're supposed to counter them. Because they seem really, really, really strong.
I'm not authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
Maybe I would do more damage if I had the, these weapons with higher proficiency or whatever. They are just really, really annoying. Remember it's crazy? I think they have a significant weakness to a certain damage type? Oh. I don't know if I have any of those. Okay, yeah, that does not work. Maybe I should just go back to using the other weapon. Yeah, let's go back to the other weapon. It's like a certain weapon type, or a weapon element, or whatever. I wonder what.
Look, the fact of the matter is something. Where does our get us?
Yeah, this weapon just feels so much stronger.
Debris there.
Oh, I thought I broke its arm with that. That hit me? Jesus. I guess maybe just a hit and run tactic could work. My brain says electricity, but I got that could be false memory. Yeah, that would make sense. The only issue is I don't think I have one that does electricity damage. So does it even say what? Does it even say, like, what weapon, like, what damage type? Is this electricity? Elemental damage 19. Maybe? Let's try this, I guess.
Thank you. And thank you. All of you who work so tirelessly to fulfill.
Jesus.
I know from talking to many of you,
No, it doesn't really seem like it.
it's a calling. And again,
Have you considered curling up into a ball to appear non-threatening? Like Samus, yeah. Maybe.
without you, my
Dude, this... I just don't understand. Some of these enemies just don't really make sense to me.
Utmost pleasure to have Jonas, the founder and their brains behind Project Resolve with us today.
absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony here. As we like to say, the trio we're all family.
Okay, dude. What the fuck? I just don't understand these enemies. If there's one thing I kind of wish this game did, And I think this extends to the boss mechanic things, you know? Like that, getting a special weapon from a boss. Because I was thinking about this before I started playing today, actually. I was thinking, I think it'd be cool if they actually hinted at how to get the special weapon through, like, dialogue or lore. But they don't, and I don't really... I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity, you know? It would... I think it would maybe add to the immersion and stuff. Or I don't know. I just feel like it'd be kind of cool. It'd be a lot easier to tell if you're able to actually get something. That's not even a complaint.
More genius, startup days.
But yeah, yes.
Your honesty is humbling. The truth is, while politicians and scientists were fighting and trying to lay blame, you stepped forward with a solution.
It's gotta be something. And why can't I block that? That doesn't make sense either.
Lawyers may disagree there.
Okay, dude. I feel like this game doesn't understand the difference between, like, fun enemy design and just giving enemies 1 billion health.
I'm not authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
Just farm a bit of souls and level? I don't think that's gonna change anything. It definitely feels like they are like, oh, let's just give the enemies a lot of health to make them harder, instead of just, like, you know, having them be a little bit stronger. I don't know. I don't like this. Yeah, but weapon proficiency levels... This is level 14. 98 to 99? Screw it, get the 100. I don't like how this game... Wait, now I'm having trouble thinking of one.
More genius, startup days.
I actually couldn't think of anything for a second.
Is while politicians and scientists were fighting and trying to lay
Planning comes
blame,
naturally instead of on the spot.
I could do with a little help here, you know. Time is a precious commodity.
Yes, I know that,
Ours is
lady.
running out. You
And
realize
I'm
that, don't you?
struggling. Well, that one's broken. I guess I can just do whatever I need.
So you're back. This
Yes.
door isn't going to open itself, no matter how long you stare at it.
Okay, how do I
Go
open
to the
it?
greenhouses, find the console, and deactivate this lockdown.
I remember these enemies being pain no matter what, but you might also just be underleveled. I think I just skipped them because of how super annoying they are. I love Chimbley. I love when
Well,
I
you know where
say
to
something
find me.
and you're like, nah, just kill them, and then you like break character for 1 second and you're like, nah, these enemies actually suck. Oh, I forgot I can go this way. God damn it. I was like, dude, where am I supposed to go?
Autopsy of number D70739, Clive Henderson. Male, 28. Back, neck, and skull have been opened. Cerebrum, cervical, and thoracic region of the spinal cord are exposed. All neural implants have been removed. This is the 7th victim discovered with a similar pathology, but the perpetrator's MO is evolving. The first victim's neural implants were removed with some precision, but in the more recent cases, now tissue damage around the spinal column and brain indicate that the perpetrator may have tried to remove the implant with his bare hands.
I unlocked a new drone.
Please stay within operations until the area is clear.
42. Energy 0 out of 48. Power consumption. There's so many of these, dude. I feel like I wish the icons weren't so similar, but I mean,
Here.
that's not really a big problem. I guess I could try upgrading this. I don't have enough money. Never mind. Oh well.
I'm not authorized to stop you, but it is not recommended that you leave operations.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe the genius developers are subtly hinting to you through implicit difficulty that now is when you need to start engaging with the weapon proficiency system. I have been engaging with the weapon proficiency system. Or maybe the game's just a bit rubbish. Well, I don't know about that one. I don't want to get another complaint on my counter. I want to try this. What is this? It says it electromagnates him. That's kind of useless, isn't it? Is that not just useless? What if I get it on this thing? It's... Oh, you motherfucker, dude! Yeah, but the repositioning? Why didn't it reposition there? What was that? This game's just evil.
For your own safety, please stay within operations.
Hot 5-meter attack range on the drone. Truly built different. Okay, well, this time I'm just gonna run straight to the thing. Here we go. I'm kind of proud of myself for discovering the electromagnetic thingy, though. I won't lie. Just from this, I was like, oh my god, I think there's something down here. Oh, hi, sir. Hold on. Hi, Kiwi. Hello. I love when you call people motherfucker because there's always passion and conviction behind it. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the head pat. Is there? Is it always that intense? What can I say? Hey, get me in a voice acting clip.
Please notice decontamination.
I do like that you can just ignore these guys. They are kind of cute.
Hazard response squads have been deployed. For your own safety, avoid authorized personnel only beyond this point.
Can I make this jump? Oh, just barely. Oh, that totally looks breakable. I thought I saw something. Ow, stop it. Uh-oh, hi. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm all the way back down here.
Wash my belly.
Wash my belly.
Yeah.
Yay.
Clean my
belly. Clean my belly. I love that so much. Wash my belly. Yay! I feel like it fits well with this look I have going on. I am Pibble. Oh wait, I have to. The automod disagrees with you again. Just type motherfucker in every way you can. There's always a little more zing when you break out the motherfucker. Would you believe I used to never swear on stream? There was a time where I was no swearing. Can you believe it? Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. Stop the cap. No, it's real. It's real. Whenever I stream with Gem, Gem's always like, oh, I remember the old days when you used to not swear and you were so wholesome. I'm still wholesome. I never stopped being wholesome. There's also a time you didn't say shut up as often. This was once a good Christian stream. True. True and real. Alright, how do we get this item? Are you fucking serious? I did all this for a duplicate? Dude, this game, it's something else. It's a good duplicate. This MF less than wholesome? Oh wait, you're pointing to me. Sorry, the chat cut it off. Nah, I don't believe it. I am wholesome. I'm wholesome 100. I'm so wholesome 100. When I say 100, it makes me think of like the leveling system in Skyrim, and then that makes me think about how I never beat, or how I stopped playing Oblivion. Maybe I should play Oblivion again. I feel like those streams were just really like scuffed, but they were fun. The apple thing was so stupid. I can't believe that was the whole reason I stopped playing for a while, because I was like, oh, I have to get a mod so I can unpoison myself. Because I ate a poison apple, and they made it so you can't unpoison yourself, and so I was stuck there. I think I played for like 2 to 3 hours just trying to keep myself from dying. It was so fucking dumb. You gotta play Oblivion, it's so good. Yeah, I know. We played it. What the fuck? Where did you come from? There you go. And overrode all the autosaves that was pre-Apple. I forgot I did that too. I ate a poison apple and somehow spent so long trying to figure out how to fix it that I had forgotten to just go back, because I was like, no, I don't want to go back. I can fix this. I was so fucking stupid. Possibly the smartest Oblivion player. Man, now that I said that, I'm wanting to play Oblivion. Maybe I'll put it on the schedule for next week. Classic, I can fix this, I can fix her, etc, etc. This place is kind of cool. Resolve version 1.1 toxicity test plans. Toxicity test volunteer subject. Let's override this. overcharge. Oversurge, if you will. I just surged all over that. Level 80? Jesus, dude. I feel like they want you to go through the entire game when you get higher level. They want you to go all the way back. Wait, how do I get this item? Like that. They're splurging, it's happening! Yep, all on stream. Don't miss a moment.
I'm getting worried about Ed. Ever since we started to implant team members with neural links, he's lost it. And yes, we checked and rechecked his implant. I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic break. He's becoming totally divorced from reality. We've been in human testing for over a year. I mean, we're the development team and he's our software solutions lead. But he insists that his thoughts aren't his own, that someone's there with him. Creepy stuff, but nuts, right?
I feel like I need to re-listen to that.
I'm getting worried about Ed. Ever since we started to implant team members with neural
Said you weren't
links, he's
wholesome.
lost
That is
it.
wholesome.
And yes, we checked and rechecked.
Wholesome
his info.
surging.
I'm worried he's having some kind of psychotic
I mean, it's not like I'm
break.
saying I'm coming everywhere.
He's becoming totally divorced from reality. We've been in human testing for over a year. I mean, we're the development team and he's our software solutions lead. But he insists that his thoughts aren't his own, that someone's there with him. Creepy stuff, but nuts, right?
With us today. Jonah, if I may call you Jonah.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony here. As we like to say, at Creo, we're
This
all
is the kind of
family.
splurging the church
It's
approves
a
of.
privilege to have you here.
It happens.
You've been called many things over the years, from boy genius, your startup days, to...
Wait, what does this say? Do not close after lock bolts are
Well, I wouldn't go that
backed
far.
out or damage to
But
fragile
yes,
parts will
I've
result.
definitely been called many things over the years, and not all of them as nice as that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Scientists were fighting and trying to lay blame.
Look, the fact of the matter is, something had to be done. Where did our nowhere?
Agree there.
Our problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate, timing and position, that I was able to do so, but I wasn't unique in the change. This isn't about personal glory or fortune. Project Resolve is the largest endeavor.
So Project
of its
Resolve?
The best minds on the planet are all working together with Creo's crack team of scientists and developers to make sure that we can have not just a future, but a new beginning. The chance to start afresh. We're all in this together. And together, we will overcome.
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to talk.
Okay, they're done yapping.
You can only hope.
Shortcut? Jesus, I'm so done with you, bro.
So tirelessly to fulfill Project Resolve's mission. I know.
What an asshole, man. Learn some fucking decency. You got anything new? I don't think so.
Pleasure to have Jonah Goodman, the founder and say it, the brains behind Project Resolve with us today.
There we go.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand for ceremony.
It annoys me that you can't break open the
At
doors.
Creo, we're all family.
Also, I do like how the signs in the level actually lead towards, like, important things. Like, if you're like, oh, I really hope there's a heal place nearby, they actually show you on the signs. It's kind of cool. Eurasian climate zone. I'm not Asian. What? Oh man. I have to run all the way back now. 2064, the grand opening of Creo's headquarters in which you're currently standing. Consolidating Creo's manufacturing capacity on the eastern seaboard has given us given us something.
Please remain in operations while security lockdown is in effect.
Our Asian climate zone, comrade. You know, I'm wondering they said the Eurasian climate zone, but does that mean the place in between Europe and Asia, or does that mean Europe and Asia combined? Because I'm pretty sure Europe and Asia have, like, pretty different climates, don't they? Unless I'm wrong, I feel like they do. I mean, I guess I could be wrong.
Please notice, decontamination has been initiated.
Did I already open this?
Hazard response
Oh,
squad
it has to
been
authorize.
deployed. Clearance required.
Okay, let's hurry. I don't want to lose all my stuff. I went the wrong way. Oh, the wrong way again. I know where I'm going, don't worry. This way. This way. This way. I need the elevator. I hope we have enough time. I think Eurasia refers to both since they're at roughly the same latitude. I guess, yeah, true. Why are Europe and Asia separate continents if they're connected? Like, what's with that? You know?
It's my utmost pleasure.
Such a fucking stupid question. What makes a continent, actually? I mean, I never really thought about it. Do you think me hitting this blows it up? No. Honestly, sometimes I get surprised at how different the weather can be in America versus, like, Europe. And I feel like I hear more... I feel like the weather, even in Europe and Asia, is pretty different, but maybe I'm just not... I don't hear that much about weather in Europe besides when it's bad. I also forget Rush is there, too.
I know the solution is here. It's under my nose. I can smell it. But where? I failed to notice the long-term effects of Resolve. That's on me. If Gutenberg and
Are you
Co.
fucking
hadn't
kidding
been
me?
pushing so hard to start the process,
I was about to say,
we needed more time to test.
I can't get up
It's
there?
too late to cry over spilt milk. I can fix this. Resolve is the solution. I just need to identify the elements that produce the toxicity.
okay, hit and run works way better on those guys.
Lockdown
If you really think about it, all continents are connected
Reinitiating
beneath the ocean.
systems. Attention.
Nuh-uh.
Access restrictions for this sector have been revoked. Please return to your designated workplaces.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. How did you miss? Oh my god, this bot is actually stupid. Come on. There we go. Oh. Well, now what? Well, that's opened. Okay, yeah, technically the tectonic plates are separate, but there is just one blob of molten rock beneath those. But technically, atoms... Every atom... You know, that everything's made out of, they never actually touch. If an atom touched each other, wouldn't that cause, like, a crazy explosion? That's why there's, like, atomic bombs or some shit.
I need help. The Creo team has turned up.
Or am I
I
wrong?
managed to escape to my
I could be
lab.
wrong.
I'm safe right now, but I don't know for how long. I need assistance, please. It doesn't look like they've been sent just to detain me.
No, that's splitting atoms. My bad, my bad. So really, borders are fake and all wars are manufactured? Yes. That's actually very true. Can you hit a fucking shot, bro? That worked. Aw, shit. Is this please tell me this is to ops. Oh, I didn't see the sign. I'm so fucked. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? What is this? No, that's just the lab. I don't need the lab. I need heals. Maybe if I go the other way. I mean, technically, North Korea is 5 border crossings to Brazil. What does that mean? How does that work? Bro's thinking really hard. I feel like I just heard a robot. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. It's my own robot. There we go. I was hoping this would open this, but I guess not. Oh man. Well, what's up here? Are you serious? How much do you bet that was right? Like, how much do you bet that right there was a shortcut? I mean, technically, I did kind of unlock a shortcut, you know, but still. I had 9,000 scrap. Dude.
Take care.
This is not left funny. This is not left funny at all. I'm gonna start crying. I can't believe it's already getting dark. This is why I need to wake up earlier. Okay. So it's this way. I think we can skip most of these.
Brains behind Project Resolve with us today.
Wait, this guy wasn't here before. You're new.
Ceremony here. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all...
It's a privilege to have you here. You've been called many things over the years, from boy genius, startup days.
That guy's like fully new. North Korea, Russia, then Kaliningrad Oblast under Russian rule, to Poland, to Germany, to France, then France, Guyana, in South America crosses into Brazil. Yeah, I understand that. It's just so tiki left funny, so epic.
Trying to lay blame.
True.
Look, the fact of the matter is, something had to be done.
Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
Problems are global. We needed to step up to the plate. I was fortunate in timing and position that I was able to do so, but I wasn't unique in the desire to make change. This isn't about...
How long can he do that for? Can I not get his weapon? I just wanted a quick walk outside.
We can have not just a
Founder,
future,
and dare I say it,
but a
brains
new
behind
beginning.
Project Resolve with us today. Jonah, if I may call you Jonah.
Absolutely. We don't need to stand on ceremony. As we like to say, at Creo, we're all family.
It's a privilege to have you here. You've been called many things over the years, from boy genius, startup days, to potential.
Is this
Well,
the same
I
one?
wouldn't go that far. But yes, I've definitely been called
Okay, yeah,
many
we've already
things
seen this
over the
one.
years, and not all of them as nice as that.
Maybe it's this one? It is this one. Can I please move? Oh my god. Please. Okay, there we go. We're already down a bunch of HP. But maybe doing this will unlock something. Okay. We didn't die this time. I have so much scrap. My cat is back. You wanna go over to sit in the cat bed? Here, go sit in the cat bed. Come on. Good boy. Okay. Now what did this do? Why can't I pick this up? There we go. I'm gonna alt-tab you. Yeah, and then the game's gonna run like a PowerPoint. This should have opened this, right? Yeah. Resolve something Rassica Olercia. Figure 5. Strain number whatever. Are they growing weed in here? My goodness. I'm so glad my cat actually is politely sitting in the cat bed and just sitting there and watching me. He's being a cutie. I'll pet him a little bit. Good boy. Dude, I love when my cat is not annoying. No way. This is to the subway station, so this is near to where we were. How do we open this, though? We have so much scrap. The door cannot be opened right now. Maybe we need to overload something.
Finally! It's you or them, remember?
Yeah, I know that. I'm just, like, confused as to why everyone's been wanting to fight me this whole time. Ideally, I'd only want to fight one of them, so I'm gonna wait until one of them de-aggros. Oh, I keep smelling cookies, because my mom made a bunch. I might actually have to go grab some next time ad break hits. She made snickerdoodles. Oh, this is fucked. I love snickerdoodles, though. They're so good. Can I not get this weapon?
Is it safe?
Snickerdoodle. Yeah. Snickerdoodles are, I think, one of my favorite cookies, actually. Why is she upset?
That was my work. That was my life. Fuck you. You hear me? Why am I even doing this? They just don't deserve it. They...
Can I come inside, please? Thank you. What if you just come in here and you kill her? Hi, lady.
It's just not good enough anymore to have me fired and blacklisted. No.
Yeah, at you? How dare you? Bro,
So she can't
be careful.
piss
We don't
on our
want you to
parade.
come in here.
Just look at this. Months of work destroyed. This is a nightmare. An utter nightmare. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't even thank you.
Who are you, really?
Dr. Chavez. Once, everyone here.
You can't just cast
My
to
team
come
and I
inside on
were
the first
Project
day.
Resolve. I helped create it. Ran the labs, but those days are gone. When problems with Resolve became apparent, I was quickly sidelined. My former colleague was more than eager to put forward his own proposal and take my position. And all the board cared about was that it was cheaper and faster. Nothing else mattered.
So what was your colleague's proposal?
I've seen the figures, and believe me, you don't want to know. They seem to have no concept of the catastrophic nature of what they're planning to unleash. Resolve wasn't perfect. But Utopia? It's insanity. He's leading us to the precipice of an extinction-level event. All for the sake of money, time, and ego.
I'm actually flushing from that one. That was crazy.
You know what's going on here, don't you?
My work here is unofficial. I'm no longer part of Creo. The reality is, I don't exist. Whatever happened, it wasn't our doing. I have my theories, but until I have more information, they'll remain my theories. I haven't heard anything from my associates in days. It's anarchy out there. I'm worried that... Look, I know. I owe you already, but I need another favor.
Depends on the favor.
Okay. This chip holds important data. Data that will save Resolve. And humanity. I need to trust you on this. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes out there, let alone make it to the executive forum. You're my only chance to do this. Give it to Bonham or Fox. They're both on the board. It's crucial they get it as soon as possible.
Okay, hand it over and it's done.
Hurry. We're counting on you. Well, well. I've told you everything that Bonham and Fox. But if you've got something...
So you're telling me Resolve is a lie?
Oh no. Resolve is still going up. At least for the time being. We'd know if it was something else. But they view it as a relic, and they see me the same way. Because I still believe in it. I know I can make it work. That's why we're here. My team and I share that belief.
I heard Resolve is toxic. That this shit has been poisoning us for years.
There are no absolutes. Just rose-tinted glasses and shades of gray. Resolve does work. Just not fast enough. It's true. We didn't foresee the side effects to be so... extreme. I could have fixed it. I tried. But Barrett was there waiting. More interested in his own advancement. As soon as I stumbled, he was there to stick the proverbial knife in.
I better get going.
And I'd better get back to work.
Okay, I was just thinking, this is kind of cool, isn't it? Like, how do you display a square over a 3D object in a 3D space and have it connect to a 2D overlay? I wonder how you do that, like, game design-wise. Is that not, like, impressive? Or am I fucking stupid? I've only done, like, very limited game design. Botex power core acquired. With an intact Botex power core, your companion drone is now able to overcharge out-of-reach power... Okay, I didn't want to read that anyway. I don't know, ask ChatGPT. I'm not gonna... You know what I'm proud about in my life? I've never once used ChatGPT. Never. I don't even have an account.
Something is wrong with the compound. I know the science is right. Everything checks out perfectly. At
Okay,
least
Boomer.
at a theoretical level. Of late, though, I've been experiencing a heaviness on the chest. And occasionally when I exert myself, it takes a minute to regain my breath. The scans aren't showing anything yet, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's due to working directly with these materials.
I just don't like... I'm not involved in any fields where I would want to be using AI. I mean, like, like generative AI, you know? Or stuff like that. Press Y while looking at out-of-reach power circuit to overcharge your drone. I know where else we can do this. We have to go back, though. How dare you call me a boomer, by the way? I'm at the ripe young age of nondescript.
Good to see you. This is not.
You just apply the view
scheduled
protection
break
matrix
time.
to the world space position you want to get the screen space position, then use that position to the relevant UI elements. Honestly, I think UI design is really interesting. Until your eventual Amazon overlords come and surgery attach you with the upgrade Amazon Wage Cage exosuit. Yeah, it's now mandatory for all streamers to live inside a wage cage. How else are they supposed to make content farms? UI UX is very interesting. I wish I was better at it. I feel like I'm good at coming up with like what it would look like. I'm not good at programming it, I don't think. Like I've taken growing up I took a lot of classes with for like graphic design, which is funny because I ended up learning that I hated it. But that was mostly because I hated doing it for like companies because it just was never that interesting to me comparatively to like, I don't know, other stuff. There we go. I've never used ChatGPT and I have no intention of changing that, which I feel like that's extra impressive because you do game design stuff, right? Like you do a lot of coding. And I remember I took a coding class, I think last year or something. And I remember the professor was saying like, if you like, he was like, yeah, just look up, he's just like, yeah, just ask ChatGPT how to write code for this. And I was like, that's actually crazy. I barely passed that class because I was too lazy to like do most things. My own bad. I'm interested in game design, just not the programming aspect. I took a lot of programming classes when I was little. Like I even went to like a summer camp where we learned how to program. But I just never got into it. I like the idea creation and the other asset creation more than I like the other stuff. But I feel like it's hard because I don't know, like, is it even possible, like, is there even a job you can do? Is there even a job you can do where, like, all you do is come up with ideas for, like, games and stuff? Because I don't think that's an idea. Like, I feel like I'd be great at that job. I have a lot of really crazy ideas, you know? I think I can equip this. That's why you become a writer. I have started writing a little bit. Oh my god, and actual teachers letting ChatGPT do their job for them? Not just teachers, college professors. Although I've heard there's a big problem right now with like people in the STEM field using ChatGPT on their essays and stuff, which is like crazy because like imagine your doctor using ChatGPT, bro. You'd be so cooked. Let the other PNs like the director and game designer do all the hard work. But I feel like being a game designer would be cool though if I was like doing the design part and not the coding part. Closest thing would be a director or producer, but those involve a ton of team management and communication skills or a ton of money respectively. I feel like I could be a director or producer. I can do team management, I think. Just let me do the ideas. I don't even, but don't those jobs, don't specifically directors and producers, like, don't those types of jobs require you to have, like, a ton of experience? I feel like
for your fellow workers, they look out.
I feel like usually those jobs are the types of jobs where they're like, oh, you need at least like 10 years experience to be a producer or director. So there's not really an entry-level position.
Next stop, Central Production B, outbound trains.
I know some people do like freelancing consultation, but I feel like consultation is different than like... What even is consultation actually?
But Creo cares. Let's be honest. Over the last couple of decades.
Because in my mind, consultation is just like... Just being like, hey, maybe you could do this. And that's it. You typically have to work your way up to those roles, yeah. And you need that kind of low-level experience to communicate effectively with your team, yeah. But that's the problem, right? Is because I don't like programming. I feel like how are you supposed to like work up to that position if you don't like programming? Like I feel like I understand some of the idea of like how programming works. I just don't enjoy it. I don't find it fun. And in the words of Reggie Fils-Aimé, if it's not fun, why bother? My goat. You become a filmmaker instead? I was maybe a little too cocky. Do I not get guns? It's sad. Or, right, nepotism. Well, the problem with that is I actually don't... I'm not related to any game makers, so, you know, I don't think that would work for me. Come on, open. There you go. Just use your your 5 degrees of separation to find someone. What is 5 degrees of separation? You could attempt to concrete a bulldozer first. Wait, easy, just become a politician, either make the country worse or be a hero. I like how those are the only 2 options. I can't remember if there are ranged weapons in Splurge, but if there are, they're definitely about as useful as bows in Dark Souls 4. Hey, but that's how you got the Drake tail, isn't it? You cut the Drake tail with the bow in the bridge. It's very useful. Not using a polearm Lamal. It's safer. How'd you get over there?
One of these tools.
Oh, I thought he was talking. I was like, what the fuck?
Out of R&D. Designed for a critical power loss, an operator can use the inducer to instantly transfer energy to the failing system or unit completely reach. This is essential in our space operations, where even electrical fluctuations can lead to death or injury within seconds. If you can imagine it,
Real gamers lure the dragon down and cut its tail with a melee weapon like it's
Resolve
Monster
has
Hunter.
grabbed most of the headlines. Don't forget, Creo consumer products are in millions.
Scared of a little height? I actually do have a fear of heights.
What would we do without Creo?
I can't even like stand on a chair without being freaked out. Which is funny because I'm totally fine on planes.
Research and development on Resolve and its deployment in our
But like, if
atmosphere has
I'm
led to some
like, for
unique
instance, if I was
innovations.
literally here, right, and this railing was completely safe, even if I got like, I would basically be my legs would be shaking doing this right now, and I couldn't even go. I would probably be like way over on this edge and like trying to hug the wall.
And enables you to perform tasks that our automated assembly lines wouldn't be able to achieve. And without your rig, nor would you. But let's take a closer look.
What the fuck happened here?
This one is hot out of R&D. Designed for critical power loss, an operator can use the inducer.
Reconfirms confirmed under 5'9", scared of any higher elevations. What does that mean? Also, where I live, I'm average height, but if it was anywhere else on, like, anywhere else at all, I would be considered tall, I think. Or, like, at least a little tall. But where I live, I'm just considered average. Maybe even below average, actually. So I have the soul of a short person, even if I'm not actually that short. It's a crazy thing to say. I stand on their tiptoes and they get scared looking down. That's not true. Not true. Wait, no, not true. Don't worry, Ray, no matter which way the blanket goes, you'll have enough room to be bundled up? That's actually crazy. Ray, I picture you being very polite in stature. What does that mean? Holy fuck, I'm so dead. What does polite in stature mean? Wait, ad break started. I'm gonna grab cookies. Hold on. I was about to cry because I like couldn't find where the cookies were, and they were in the last place I checked, so I was happy. My life was almost ruined. You know, I find it really strange that my camera thinks that I'm opening my mouth to chew, but I'm not. I think it's because the color of my lips. They're like, I don't really know how to describe the color, but like, I guess that would be the only way that they think that it's me opening my mouth. Move. Just put some lipstick on every time you stream to get better tracking. You know what's crazy? I've had people think that I'm wearing lipstick, and I don't. They're like, oh, I love your makeup, and I'm like, I'm not wearing makeup. And then they're like, oh. They're like, oh, I thought you were wearing lipstick, and I'm like, no. That's just how my lips look. And I moisturize them a lot. Because I don't like chapped lips. Hey, I'm petting my cat so he'll leave me alone. Wait, what were you gonna say, Stade? About why I'm very polite in stature? Dude, you're shedding like crazy. Let me use a brush. Dude, there's so much hair. He has lips like handsome Squidward. Dude, imagine. I don't think I would have any friends. Or maybe I would have a lot of friends. Ray just has naturally rosy and supple lips. That's a crazy thing to say. I feel like, do you guys ever get weird comments about your appearance? I feel like I've had people give me specifically weird compliments that have happened more than once. And that's why I find them really strange. Because like if it happened once, I'd be like, oh, it's like a one-time thing that was kind of strange, but whatever. I've had people give me like weird compliments more than once. Like, damn, you're so muscular. That one was a lie. I don't know if they're really compliments though. Like I've been told that I look like a vampire with my, like they were like, oh, your teeth look like a vampire. And I was like, thank you. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think I got told my story about the one time I got a hug on Random Acts of Kindness Day while I was walking through downtown. That's actually crazy. Did they think you were gonna do something rash? That's so bad. Like, why did you hug me? Oh, it's just you looked like you were about to do something. No, I was just going home. That's crazy. I feel like that's sweet though. I've never gotten a hug on Random Acts of Kindness Day. That would make me do something. Just my natural perceived state is he looks like he needs a hug. I have a really bad resting bitch face. So I think that sometimes ends up making it so that people are afraid to approach me. My face is very severe, and I have permanent resting bitch face, so I've never been complimented in person. I have also really bad resting bitch face. To the point where, like, I think sometimes that's why people don't talk to me. Cause, like, I can be in class, and 0 people will talk to me. And I think it's because, like, I just have a really bad natural resting bitch face, and so it looks like I'm just constantly really annoyed. I was just going about my day too, just a nice lunch at the food court. That's so funny. Yeah, let me think. I would say the weirdest compliments... Okay, I'm counting this compliments because I think they're cool because I'm like a fantasy nerd. And because I'm a geek. But like, I've had people at least 3 times in the past like 2 years say like, "Oh, I like your teeth, you look like a vampire." Or like, "They're really sharp," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." And then I've also had someone compliment, I think once that I can remember in the past 2 years, or maybe twice. Someone was like, "Oh, your ears look like an elf," and I'm like, "Okay."
There seems to be significant aberrations in the payload dispersion.
What do I
unit.
say to that?
My first course of action was to inform my supervisor, considering the matter closed. But here it is again. It's infuriating. My only conclusion is there are problems down the line. Unless changes have been made and we have not been notified, which is completely unacceptable. But every time I raise the matter, here I am.
Was that even important? That sounded kind of not very important.
I noticed some irregularities during my last review. There seems to be significant aberrations in the payload dispersal unit. My first course of action was to inform my supervisor, considering the matter closed. But here it is again. It's infuriating. My only conclusion is there are problems down the line. Unless changes have been made and we have not been notified, which is completely unacceptable. But
have you guys ever gotten like a backhanded compliment?
Here I am.
I feel like I'm too much of an airhead to remember if someone gives me a backhanded compliment, because I'll just think it's an actual compliment.
Happy birthday, little brother. Hope you're doing okay. We haven't heard from you in a while. Is work taking over again? I know the added responsibility will take a while for you to get used to. It's not really in your nature to be the boss man. Seriously, though. We appreciate everything you're doing for us. Don't think we don't. You're always in our thoughts and... Mom misses you madly, of course. Her widow pumpkin.
Oh my god, her widow pumpkin.
Enjoy your party and the cake. You're the best. Love, Peggy.
Wait, Peggy, like from Peggy 13. Well, tell you what, Stade. I think you have a very nice face shape. There you go. See? And it's not even Random Acts of Kindness Day. I'm just that magnanimous. Same, once I had someone strike up conversation with me after a concert, and they said it was because I looked like I was having a bad time. Like, I'm just existing, I can't help it. That's... The only time I can think of something like that happened to me was I was at a bar one time, or a club, I guess, maybe, in Japan. And I was, like, somewhat drunk, but also just, like, really fucking tired because I had missed the last train, and I was like, whatever. And so I was hanging out with friends. And I remember this Japanese couple came up to me and, like, tapped me on the shoulder and were like, they were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm fine." And I just put my head back down in my arm. I was so fucking tired. I felt kind of... I was too tired to even feel embarrassed. I was like, bro, I'm cooked. And the people I went with, I didn't really know that well. Except for like one person, maybe. But yeah, the struggles of having a resting bitch face. Okay, where do we go? I assume the place with the health regen spot is the next area. Do I regen my health right now? I'd say so. Let's be safe. I guess the weirdest combo I had was when I was wearing a t-shirt that said cowboy. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I guess the weirdest combo I had was when I was wearing a t-shirt that just say Cowboys and some dude decided to start up a whole conversation about the Dallas Cowboys. Dude, sports people are so funny. My dad is like that, where he'll wear like... He wears like sports team merch all the fucking time. And the amount of times people will come up to him and be like, oh, what'd you think of that game? Or they'll be like, oh, I love your shirt, stuff like that. It's like... It's just... It's kind of funny, to be honest. I bit my tongue a little bit. Ow. I appreciate the sentiment, Ray, but I can't take the compliment when you've never, to heart when you've never seen my face. Yeah, how do you know that? You don't know that I've never seen your face. What if I'm in your closet right now? What then, huh? Then will you take the compliment to heart? I was just like, yeah, I know, right? While he kept talking. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do in that circumstance. Like, what do? You just kind of like sit there and you're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And they start talking about like their like the people's names and you're just like, oh yeah, that guy, yeah, yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And you're just like, I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. I was just taking out the trash. That's even crazier. Okay. Emergency coolant vent. Journeys to get event. Your drone vents coolant in an area right in front of you, reducing enemy movement and attacks people. They remain in the effect. Okay. That's even crazier because like, dude, imagine you're just like trying to like go about your day. I think like that's kind of annoying. Like if you have a neighbor who like they're not really fun to talk to because they just talk all the time and they don't let you talk. I can see into my closet right now because the door is open, so if you're there, you're even shorter than I pictured. I'm crouching down. I'm crouching down. Radius has 100 sneak? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Mr. Ferguson, Creo is a company with a global reputation to uphold, and the employees under your supervision have not only broken company policy, but also numerous federal laws. Still, as you have repeatedly assured us of their reliability and are willing to answer for these individuals, we have decided not to pursue this further. But be assured, we will not accept any future transgressions. As a part of Creo's administrative team, we know we can trust you on this matter. There are plenty of good men out there in need of work, something you should also remember. Sincerely, Jay Connolly.
I would take this sitting down, so I'll have you know. What? I like your face too. Thanks. Actually, I look like a 1-to-1 replica of my current model. And whenever I get a new model, I actually get plastic surgery to change my face. That's real, by the way. I would never lie. Model? No, this is actually me, sorry. You mean your face cam? Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I just get so... I get so, confused sometimes, you know? Ah! Hi, Grangum. Oh wait, Grangum. Here's a good question. We were just having a conversation about weird compliments we've received, or like backhanded compliments or stuff like that. Have you ever had a situation where you've received like a strange compliment? No? Hmm. Well, I can give you one. It's a good strange compliment. You look like... No, I don't know. I can't think of one. That would've been hilarious if you slide attack and fell off the stair railings. No, it wouldn't have! That would've been not funny. You just get so VTuber brained from all those 2D streamers you watch all the time? True, yeah. I actually watch VTubers all the time. It's insane. I just can't stop watching them. Actually, there was a chatter that said I look like Ezra Miller. That's an awesome compliment. I feel like that's a very good compliment, isn't it? The only time I've been told I look like a celebrity, I felt really offended because I looked nothing like them and it pissed me off. I was like, are you fucking blind? I didn't say that, but I thought it. I was like actually shocked. Isn't Ezra Miller a genuine crack addict? Wait, Ezra's a bad guy? Wait, is he? Let me look it up. What happened with Ezra Miller? Accused of committing assault, burglary, disorderly conduct, harassment, and grooming of minors? Wait, no! Wait, no, you don't look like Ezra Miller. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. That's a horrible compliment. Jesus. My bad. I did not mean that. I'm sorry. Bro is literally fighting women. Well, it was an accident. I didn't mean to say that. What's the point of jumping up here? Nothing. God damn it, I have to be authorized again.
Access unauthorized.
When I was younger, I used to get hit with Napoleon Dynamite jokes regularly because I'm lanky and have curly brown hair.
Stupid
That's
stuff like
fucked
that
up.
may be amusing to you, but I worked hard to get my position, and I don't want to lose it over some co-worker's attempt at humor.
Get me out of here! The 2.0 of your parents don't love you. That's nuts. Yeah, I still think to this day about the person that people that one singular person said I look like. They're like, "Oh, you look kind of like this person," and I got so mad. But I didn't say anything because I was like, well, they're trying to be nice, but like, because they were like, oh, I think that person looks good, and I was like, okay, that's great, but like, they don't look anything like me. It was just because I have like brown hair when I dye it, obviously. My natural hair color is white and blue, but sometimes I dye it. You know, if I like try to get a job, people think I'm weird, so I gotta dye it. I get told I look like Ryan Gosling a lot because he is literally me. Watch I look it up and like all of a sudden Ryan Gosling's been accused of like grooming minors. You kind of look like Beyonce. I do. I've actually been told that thousands of times. It's kind of tiring at this point. Like, haha, like guys, just come up with something new, you know? Leo. Didn't you say you look like John Lennon when you wear glasses? Did I say that? No, I don't think I do. But, like, I think it was because I was wearing those specific glasses at a pawn shop one time with friends. And, they were like, dude, you look like John Lennon when you wear that. And I was like, okay, bro. And I was like, I just immediately took them off. But it's crazy because I just looked up a picture, and it's... the only thing that me and him would have in common is just the sunglasses, and that's it. Dude, if I looked like John Lennon, I think I'd be sad. That sounds really fucked up. That actually does sound really fucked up. We beat Act 1, you got a lot to catch up on. Well, Grangum, on the bright side, I got Chimbley to help me come up with a build for what I want to play. So, technically I'll be all good to go. Chimbley's sitting here like I didn't fucking do that. I didn't fucking do that at all. Not me just like taking credit. I forgot this is off. God damn it.
Access denied.
I mean, I made like a basic ass tree up to level 44.
Part of the whole.
Why not any farther?
As every cog in a fine watch is vital to the accuracy of the piece, so are you to Creo and Project Resolve. Our neural interface enables us to easily connect with our workplace and associates, increasing efficiency and reducing tedious, time-consuming tasks. Have a problem? Creo is right there with us. We all share the same goal. Better tomorrow and a brighter today. And we'll achieve it. Together. Creo is family. When we say that,
So you might change your mind later and be
more
like,
than
I want to do
camaraderie
cast on
we
crit
feel for
comment.
our colleagues,
And also weapon
more
swapping
than Project
shenanigans and
Resolve's
curses and
vision
whatnot.
for
Oh.
humanity. With Creo, you become part of a whole. As every cog in a fine watch is vital to the accuracy of the piece, so are you to Creo and Project Resolve. Our neural interface enables us to easily connect with our workplace and associates, increasing efficiency and reducing tedious, time-consuming tasks. Have a problem? Creo is right there with us. We all share the same goal. Better tomorrow and a brighter today. And we'll achieve it. Together.
Alright. What is cast on crit comment? This guy definitely works in HR.
Not the best time for a walk, is it?
Oh, it's this lady.
We've met before, right? I was joking, you know. I mean, how could I forget my white knight?
Well, you've survived. That's better than most.
Oh, I can deal with a couple of psychos, but I have to thank you. You really helped me out there.
So, do you have a plan, or are you just wandering around?
I haven't really thought it through. I just can't sit around doing nothing. I don't know about this blackout, but in that moment, I could feel them dying. Hundreds of them, screaming down the wire. I can't shake it.
Dude, I'm trying to listen to the fucking dialogue!
Voice inside of me. Maybe I'm just going crazy. These people. There has to be a reason why we're still here. Don't you think it's our duty to stand up and do something? Anything.
I need to go. See you around.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I barely got to hear what she was saying. Flamejet ASMR. You cast comment on crit. Interesting. Is there anything else I'm missing
When we
here?
say that, more than the
I don't think so. I have a lot of scrap, so I would love to find a place to, you know, get my stuff back.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, it's you.
I'm in need of your help again. Or rather, some of your tech scrap. I'll put it to good use. Promise.
You're needing a lot of tech scrap. What did you say you were using it for?
I didn't. I don't have the words. Maybe one day. Understand, my friend. I have a score to settle. Something I have to do. Because somebody has to care.
You doing all right in there?
Still alive, if that counts. The dead will never know how it feels to be left behind. Left alone. But I've still got a job to do. And with your help, maybe, just maybe.
Sure.
I just hope I won't regret that.
You're doing the right thing. Trust me.
I had 33,000, goddamn.
You will.
Still alive? Portal reference? Oh, dude, the cake is a lie! The cake is a lie! Oh my god, dude. Gabe Newell, Gabe Newell. The Gabe Cube, Gabe Cube. Gabe, if you're watching this, please send me a free copy of the Gabe Cube. Much love. Wait, I think I never got the answer to this, but what is the 5 degrees of separation? Whoa. Oh!
Good to see you.
I lost your signal for a bit. Everything okay? Warren, I'm glad you're okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Did you find help? I lost your signal.
Are you okay? What's your situation?
I'm fine. I'm just sealed in the executive forum. When it all started, everything got locked down up here. I can't get out. But fortunately, nothing can get in either.
What if Resolve isn't what we think it is?
Those media stories were discredited ages ago. Surely you can't mean them. Creo actively destroying the atmosphere to keep funding going. Or my favorite, the rich person's pleasure palace in orbit. Come on. We're not that gullible. And besides, the rest of the world would have noticed. I'm stuck here too, Warren. You're knocking at the wrong door, but I'm pretty sure management would be the right one.
I have trust issues. Yeah, I have trust issues.
At this point, I'd rather kick it in. Why would I trust management?
Hey, come on. We've got some actual geniuses up here. But they're probably in the same situation as me. Stuck in a room. The whole of the executive forum locked down after the event. If we can just get them out. I mean, Gutenberg and the others must know what to do.
You know, Gutenberg died poor.
Chavez had a different perspective on Resolve. According to her, something's going on here.
Chavez? Dr. Melissa Chavez. You saw her. She was fired years ago.
It doesn't seem she got the memo.
She can't possibly still be around. After all these years. Unless... I'm not sure if her opinion can be trusted. She's not exactly objective with this matter. She didn't go quietly back then. Apparently she had quite a fight with the board.
And I thought you had all the answers.
I thought we'd been over this. All I can tell is that there was some kind of electrical malfunction that ripped through the system.
I have no idea how to get to the executive forum. First day on the job, remember?
Well, the official routes are most likely locked down. But you could try the ventilation and maintenance shafts at the end of the production line. The factory and the administration tower are connected there.
I need to go.
I'll be here if you need me.
By some social phenomenon, you're like 5 people away from someone famous. Like your friend knows someone, and so on until you hit the famous person. Also sometimes cited as the 7 degrees instead of 5. Also sometimes referred to as the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, i.e. everyone on the planet is at most 7 degrees of separation away from knowing Kevin Bacon. What the fuck is... It's so strange. I think by that... I think I'm less than 5 degrees away from knowing someone who knows someone famous.
Any news? Did you think about my... It's probably our best chance. I see there's a ventilation shaft entry at the...
I need to...
Be careful out there.
I'm like 4 degrees to Faker. Can we call it the 7 degrees of Faker instead of the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon? Ugh. I got a lot of duplicates. Let me use all these. Should I make 2 of these? I just want the rest of this armor set. I have enough. Acquired a full set of Goliath gear. Hell yeah, brother. I don't have enough. God damn it. I need more... This should be enough for at least one more. God, I look so fucking scuffed. Maybe I can change some of my, implants. If I get rid of... Maybe if I get rid of this. And this. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so chunky! Look at me. If I acquired a full set of Big Chungus gear. Dude, I look so fucking goofy.
Please remember, safety at work
I look like Stay
is
Puft.
priority and should be yours.
Finally met up with some other survivors, and bizarrely, they weren't trying to rip my head off. No one knows what's going on.
It's a
just
QR
lots
code.
of theories. From a mainframe error to a hostile R&D takeover to a failed neural upgrade meant to increase productivity.
Can someone
It's
try to
all
look
pretty
that up?
muddled. I don't see any reason to it. Maybe the machinery finally got fed up with being subservient. Who the hell knows?
Sounds like you're gonna start saying John Madden and... Goddamn, you look like a normal enemy that got scaled up to be a mini-boss. Can someone look this up? Here, I'll make it even bigger. There. Hold on, I'll be right back. I ain't risking that. What do you mean you're not risking that? Fine. Okay, the track is gonna stop for a second. It's not even registering. I don't think it's real. Let's see. Do I have a QR code scanner? Here we go. Yeah, it's not real. Watch your phone blow up? Dude, my phone's getting weirdly hot. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Wait, 1 second. Someone texted me. Okay, there we go, we're back. The real surge was the developers using your phone to mine Bitcoin. It would have been cool if that actually led to something.
Be careful out there.
Forget your help. You getting along okay with Davey?
Kind of getting on my nerves. Not his fault, though. Look at this shitstorm we're in, and then these drug implants. I mean, sure they can keep us going, but some people can't handle it.
So what's up? You heard anything?
Well, there was a girl, Mallory. Kept me company for a time. Man, she was something. Whip smart. Didn't get a whole lot of what she said, but I listened to...
Oh, I just realized. I haven't, I didn't change the game back to normal size. I was like, yeah, let's just play. It may have done something when the game first came out, but they eventually stopped paying for whatever domain it led to. Maybe. What do you mean they wouldn't pay for that domain for the rest of time? That's okay, baby. No. My cat meows whenever I sneeze. Ugh. Money is ephemeral, but the bit is forever.
Every word. Something about the board. She said she got it figured out, and all of a sudden, she was gone.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will.
This guy's tweaking way more.
I need my meds. I really need them, man. Please. I need Medoxanol. The others won't help, selfish pricks. You mentioned the others. Who do you mean? The others? I asked them, you know? I asked them, but they won't help. Just stared at me, just sat and stared. Just blurry and silent. I need it. Please, I need it now. I want to talk to them, but they can't hear me.
Should I kill him?
So tell me, what's the deal with your meds? It should be in my file. I always get it, always. Every day. Everyone in my department does. I need to have it now, please. I need it.
I don't know where his meds are though.
Can't go.
I mean, I would give him his meds. I just don't know where they are. I have a question. Are his meds easy to find? Like, will I eventually just run into them naturally? Or are they, like, really, really annoying to find? Wait, I just realized, why is there an icon on the top left? What does that mean? Gear set 6 out of 6. Gear set bonus. Oh, there are set bonuses. Wearing a full set of Angel 6 gear increases attack speed, energy gain, and impact for all codenamed tools. Oh, shit.
Ah, man, no.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't do that in here.
Come back anytime. This is not a scheduled break time. Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Wait, holy shit, I get way more gain. God damn. Cool, and armor set bonus proceeds to ruin the NPC quest lines. Dude, it'd be kind of funny. Oh, I can kill these guys again. What other armor have I not gotten yet? Let's look. Arm, head. We need torso and leg. Surprisingly, I don't get one shot by them anymore. God damn it. Chimney beat me to the joke. Alright, set bonuses immediately stabs a pedestrian. It's an accident. Dude, it's so annoying. Let me just let them reset fully. Ow. This is the leg guy. Okay. Alright, man. Type slow because I get irrationally embarrassed when I make a typo. I used to be like that, and then my previous keyboard would always double type, so I kept making typos without even having any control over it. Also, I do think it is genuinely cool that there's set bonuses, because the game didn't tell you that. I remember making a comment about that earlier. Dude, I do way more damage now, what the fuck? So it does 77, what if I take this? Oh wait, I don't know, I guess it's different. It's attack speed, energy gain, and impact. So it's even easier for me to grab to get stuff. Jesus. This do so much damage. I think it's because I got rid of the thing that makes it so my stuff decays slower.
Take care.
I do love how much damage that does. There we go. Gotta get this guy's leg. Give me your leg. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, that should be enough. Hey! Now we got this full armor set.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
I'm just looking at stuff. So this full armor set, this one's a medium stability set. Plus 15% impact versus plus 30%. Minus 5% stamina consumption versus plus 10%. And it takes more core power on the chest plate. Helmet? Helmet takes less. Minus 50% consumption, minus 4% damage, minus 4% damage. The helmet's technically a bit better. The leg is 5 and it's default on both. I don't know, I like the armor set we are using currently. I imagine the armor sets correlate to each... What do you call it? I imagine the armor sets correlate to each like weapon type and stuff. Or each weapon stuff, whatever. Fuck! Wrong one. Forgot I switched out my abilities. Got velocity of version 3. Builder service access. Where does this go? Why even put a thing here to allow me to go there if it doesn't go anywhere? Where does this go? Nowhere. I didn't just fuck myself, did I? Okay, there we go. Thank God. hello. Rare moment. Getting out without dying. Sadly true. I do like how the backstab animation is just you pushing them to the ground. Let me see how this works. Pretty simple. Oh. There we go. My god, an exoskeleton. They took inspiration from Peak Souls too. I should really play Dark Souls 1 on stream, because I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it on my Switch. With how I never actually play it. I don't remember where the fuck we came from. We came from down there, I think. We went down there. What if we go up? You should do that, Ray? That would be fun. I know for a fact you would be enjoying that. I feel like everybody enjoys when I play Dark Souls. When I played Dark Souls 2, that one was... That one was something. What the fuck is going on? Is this a boss? Chat, is this real? What is a boss? Okay, wait. Chimley, do you want to tell me what the special thing you need to do for this boss is? You get a bonus chance for successfully cutting a limb if your attacks hit the body part you are actively targeting, even if the hit part is not the one you're trying to cut in the end. This mechanic... didn't really get to see that. Dark Souls 2 is how we met you. I reminded you while you were on Fume Night. I raided you while you're on Fume Night. Yeah, I remember that. I actually do remember that. And I also remember the crash out I had during Sir Alone. Let's see. It's a phase 2 mechanic needed for it. Okay. Is it supposed to be dying this quickly? Maybe that's the thing with the second phase. Ah, there we go. I don't want to go up there. There's a bunch of lasers. Do I have to kill all the lasers? I'm so unbelievably fucked. This is crazy. Defeating Big Sister without killing more than 2 arms during second phase. Fuck. Wait, so I can't kill any more? Honestly, this isn't actually that bad. Hey, I get it. I get it. You deal a bit of damage, though. I do deal a bit of damage. I feel like my damage is actually pretty good. Is it not?
Have a nice day, Warren.
It is. Alright, let's get back in there. I believe in us. I believe in me. I believe in the heart of the cards. I lived. Especially with the armor set bonus. Yeah, I feel like my damage is fucking crazy right now. I feel like this game really should tell you about armor set bonuses. Because I feel like that made, like, the biggest difference. I still look like Stay Puffed, though. Oh, I didn't know it would come back. The only thing puffed around here is the damage, am I right, gamers? He's not wrong. Okay. 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 That wasn't very awesome. I don't know, I see the Kojima Studios astronaut mascot.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Actually, when I went to Tokyo Pride, like 2 years ago, Kojima had a booth. I mean, he wasn't there, sadly, but there was a booth there for Kojima. And I got, like, rainbow-colored, Kojima Productions stickers. I think I did. I wonder if I still have them. I have the habit of never putting stickers on anything because I, like, get worried about regretting it. Kojima booth, no Kojima included. Yeah, it was a bit sad. I don't even think there was, like, anyone there except for, like, one person, and the inside was literally just, like, a bunch of info and pictures of, like, their staff and stuff. And, like, yeah, a little underwhelming. Are you kidding me? I have to wait. I thought it would end. I should break this one because I can break one. Okay, I should just hurt myself. BYOK, bring your own Kojima. You just gotta find your Kojima lookalike. That would be interesting.
Take care.
Why again? What is with my first run of every boss ever being better than any other run besides the one that I win? What's the deal with that? Sadly, Jeff Keighley has a monopoly on them. True. I don't think Jeff would spare one of his, Kojimas. Especially after the drama, because they wouldn't, co-stream me, so... They wouldn't add me to the co-stream. I got drama. It's the usual, here, have hope. Fuck you! Oh my god, I didn't even see that one because of the camera. Fuck you, dude. This game is so ass. Genuinely, fuck you, dude. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I couldn't see that because a big cat head in the way. Well...
Look out for your
I don't know if I can
fellow
fix
workers.
that.
They look out for you.
It's just the little laser arms and wanting to kill one of them so that I don't have to deal with two. But the annoying part is it's not working. The forced target camera looks like Pummel Party minigame. It does. Creo EX1. Okay, stop locking my camera! Unlock, please! This game's actually fucking trolling me. I swear to God, this is the worst lock-on I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my God, I'm so fucking annoyed! Please, just lock on, dude! Okay, bro. I'm sorry for clipping the mic. I'm sorry. It's just, that's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Can I not make it so it doesn't... Okay, here we go. Auto lock on. Jesus Christ. This game has some serious issues, bro.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Like, the game shouldn't be locking on just because I hit someone. It's so annoying. I feel like you can tell I'm annoyed because I'm not even talking. I'm not even attempting to make a joke. I'm just annoyed. I feel bad though. I gotta chill out. Okay, man. I'll just go fuck myself. I want to do it so bad. I want to leave. I just want to stop. Okay, bro. What the fuck is that attack, dude? He just goes like... He like tickles me and I die. That's so bullshit. It's genuinely crazy how they made the boss so unfun. I don't think I've ever played a boss more unfun than this. That's genuinely insane. You know, this game has some really cool points to it, but like I feel like they're drowned out by the fact that this is probably the studio's first Souls-like, and they didn't understand the premise. Like, you don't have to make every game a Souls-like if you can't make a Souls-like, dude. Just make an action game. He knows your weakness, tickling. I swear to God, if someone tickled me right now, I'd punch them. Which is what I plan on doing to this guy. What if I told you this was their second and their first was even worse? Literally, how? I'm already not having fun. Why did you ever recommend me to play this game, dude? Why? Why did I even say I'd play it? The laser is so fucking unnecessary! It's so, like, there's no need! And that's also bullshit, bro. You can't just have the last time you hit it be on a timer so that the other one will automatically hit you no matter. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm actually so mad. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. I hate this so much. This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I would rather fight 1 million promised consort Radons than fight this. Okay, bro. I was about to get so mad I got stuck in the corner. So can I just not hit anything? I'm confused. Like, I've been, what? Literally what killed me?
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Like, literally what killed me? The arm retracting has hit frames. Can I send hate mail to this studio? Okay, I think we're done. I'm done. I'm no, yeah. I'm done. I'm done. We're done for today. Like, genuinely, who in their right mind? Like... I just don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Sleep buff for next time? The craziest thing is it's only 6 p.m. Hold on, I'm reading some reviews real quick to make myself feel better. Is the Surge 2 better than the Surge 1? The first review I see for the Surge 2 is do yourself a favor and don't play this game. Unless you would like some more grind for your grind. With a side of grind. Did I mention there's grind? Markedly better, but still not great. Search by negative reviews too and ends up soiling yourself. How far am I in the game? No shot, dude. It's apparently in the Surge 2, there's a blocking mechanic with indicators from which direction you need to block in. And the mechanic is mandatory. I don't even know what to say. It's kind of like For Honor. Like a third, about 35. I'm only a third of the way through the game, dude. If I'm being honest, like the story just I don't really care about the story either. You know? I'll try the boss fight one more time. Like so far the story has just been kind of meh. We dropped the game. I'm genuinely considering it, which I feel bad about cuz like some people really wanted me to play this. I think some of you guys actually.
Be careful out there.
Is it like a 5-minute break and one-shot it after? That was my 5-minute break. Me looking at the reviews and trying to make myself feel better. The story does not really get better, yeah. It's just kind of bland, you know? I don't know, like it's not the worst. Yeah, but once you hit the ending, Ray, you'll be like, thank God it's over. I feel like it's like, so I don't think, has there ever been a game where I like stopped playing it because I just didn't enjoy it? I'm trying to remember. I think there was one called Timeria or something, Timera, whatever. And that one was fun, but it had the issue of just being like really clanky. Yeah, you take fall damage here. Yeah, it's really weird, dude. Like, I don't understand what they were thinking with this boss. And the hitboxes in this game are so unbelievably fucked. Like, I play a lot of Souls-likes, okay? And I feel like maybe some other people don't notice these things, but they're like, I feel like some of them are so glaringly obvious. It's like, how could you not? Tim only recommended to see you suffer. Who was it actually that recommended this for me? I don't even remember. What even hit me? Dude, what is hitting me? Wait, I'm genuine. Like, what is hitting me? I'm actually so confused. Me, unironically. May I ask why? Can I ask you, Chimbley, why did you recommend this game?
Come back anytime.
I could have gone my whole life without playing this. And the thing is I'm trying so hard to be positive, because I feel like lately I've been complaining too much about the games that I've been playing. My review was, it was okay. Like, I don't know. I try to be positive, and I like to try to give constructive criticism because it adds to the fun to me, is like being like, oh, I think they could change this or this. But like, this is just bad. Like, this is just bad. Like, it sucks because there's so much potential, you know? There's so much potential, there's so many cool mechanics, and they're just ruined by incompetent game design. It's insane. It feels like nobody on their dev team actually plays Souls-likes, you know? Wait, Chimbly, so you, besides your review of it was okay, what was your reasoning for being like, oh, I think this is a game I should recommend? I still think that tickle move is stupid. And why can't I do damage there, dude? I don't understand. Like, what is this? I think they get all their knowledge from reading the Dark Souls strategy guides and just imagining what the game is like. You know what's so funny about that is, like, that is actually the perfect description of how this game feels.
Highest priority and should be yours.
Hee hee ooh ooh. That is not an excuse for your recommendation, Chimbly. You must give a real answer. What were you thinking? No, I feel like I mean, didn't you love your first Souls like Lords of the Fallen 2014? I thought it was cool, but I never finished it. And then the first Souls like I played after that was Dark Souls 3. So they did it for your pain and suffering. You know, that is true. Wait, was the Surge your first Souls like, Chimbly? Dude, imagine this being your first Souls like. That's actually crazy. No, Dark Souls 1 was? Then why did you say, why did you mention your first Souls like? Well, Demon Souls technically. I said there. Dude, if this was someone's first Souls-like, I don't think they played any Souls-like after that. I think that if somebody played this as their first Souls-like, they'd be like, dude, Souls-like suck. Why would I ever play one? Oh, dude. With proficiency level 15, it's over now. I basically win. Can I hit anything? That's such a stupid move. Did you unlock on, dude? That hit me? I know the audio is delayed. What was that? I mean, people unironically said that for a majority of the gaming social media until like Elden Ring.
Take care.
Wait, what? That Souls-likes aren't fun? I feel like I'm feeling a bit better now because like I've kind of... I've gotten to the point now in my head where I'm like, well, this game is just bad. You know? So it's okay if I like mess up a few times, you know? Oh, I can't help it, the game's just bad.
Have a nice day, Warren.
He didn't even Kamehameha me, he just like shot me with a laser. AA devs, by the way. You know what's crazy is like, isn't Lies of P also a AA title? It's literally not your fault when you die. Yeah, exactly. Also, the audio is fucked up in this game. I don't know what happened. Yeah, but they got the buff of being made a few years after the surge. I don't think that's a... I think that's different. Is this the most annoying boss in the game, or are there bosses that are worse than this? I think this was the most annoying boss. Okay. That's good to hear, at least. You can say fuck the upgraded boss. No, the thing is though, is I literally think this is easier if you just kill the boss normally. Because like that's how fucking bad this is to lock onto these arms. Is there like a console in this game? Like, is there like a console you can enter and be like, and just kill the boss that way? Is there like console commands and stuff? I think I'd rather participate in CBT than fight this boss. I'd rather have my tongue cut out from my body, from my mouth. Cheat engine? I don't want to download cheat engine, that's so much work. I'll just beat it this try. See, what is with that hitbox? You saw that, right? Okay, now we're done. Dude, I cannot, oh my, you know, like, I genuinely find it unbelievable how bad the hitboxes are in this game. And the reason I want to beat it is because I feel like if I stop here and I just leave the game now, I'm gonna feel so, like, the rest of my day is gonna be ruined, you know? Emotionally. I forgot that time when that was there. Like, okay. Can someone please explain to me, like, when there is the laser coming out of it and doing the circular move, I can be like 5 feet away. I'm not even kidding. I can be like 2 meters. I can be like the length of 4 countries away, and it will still hit me. Fuck you.
What the hell? Come on, man. What did I do?
What the hell are you doing? Don't, please.
Look
I
out
didn't do
for
nothing.
your fellow workers. They look out for you. Have a nice day.
I alt F4 just in case the game would try to save. You know? Because what if I go back to the game someday, and then all of a sudden my NPCs are dead? I'm opening the game again just to see if they're permanently dead now, because if they are, I think I will just quit the game. Here, you guys can see the moment of truth. Apparently my controller's not working anymore, so... Yeah, weird. Yeah, they're alive. Wait. Oh, this guy's alive, but the drug guy is dead. You know what? I had thought about killing the drug guy anyway.
Won't forget your help out.
He has no reaction to the fact that I murdered this guy.
All right, guess you're in a hurry.
Okay, last try.
Take care.
You know, the reason I keep trying, even though I know it's not gonna work, is because, like, in my mind, I still have this, like... I still have this idea that, like, this game deserves a chance, you know? Also, this game fails the, This game fails the Dark Souls thing, where at least if you kill someone, you get items. You don't even get items for killing random people in this game. Yet another failure. Like, I can't be crazy, right? You know the definition of insanity? I know. But like, okay, you guys see the hitboxes just as much as I do, right? Like, you can see that I shouldn't be getting hit by those lasers, and yet I still am. Right? I'm not insane, am I? Dude, I just hate giving up. I hate giving up so much.
Look out for your fellow workers.
And I do want to
They
know
look
what
out
happens
for
in the
you.
story. I just...
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered. I really can't. If the game was better, I would feel less bad about just stopping it, but like, this is not. This is not worth it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done. You know, I have to actually reinstall Path of Exile, because I installed it on my hard drive, and it takes me like 5 minutes to load into any area, and I feel like I'm playing Skyrim on the Xbox 360. I think it's okay. I think it's okay as a review. It's not wrong. It's not an incorrect review, right? I just think like the things making the game go from like, oh, it's dog shit doo-doo balls to like it's okay is like the stuff that they completely ruined by the rest of the game being ass. You know? Like the boss, like the boss weapon dropping something special, or like, you know, and then like the lack of clarity on certain things. Aside from the one shit boss, it's a solid 7 out of 10. Yeah, like it's okay. Everything except that boss is like like you said, it's a solid 7 out of 10. Like, it feels like something I would only play because it's on Game Pass, you know? Like, I would be like, oh, what is this? I heard about it. I do remember, I'm not even kidding, when this game first came out, I remember people saying how bad it was, and I was like, oh, maybe they changed it, because I was like, oh, you recommended it to me, and so I'm like, oh, Maybe they changed something, because I couldn't imagine someone recommending it to me if it's like in a similar state to it was when it came out. No, actually, it's like still just as bad. Let me look up a synopsis of the story. The Surge 1 story. The game you played because your grand bought you for Christmas? Yeah. Story rundown. Let's see. As you approach your destination, the floor collapses and you fall several stories down into the Erie Research and Development Center. At approximately the same time, security personnel begin to clear the Creo facilities of defective rig workers and contain the growing chaos at any cost. Since you and Sally are trying to end the lockdown, their mission is incomplete with yours, or incompatible with yours, and they refuse to negotiate with you. You are forced to kill any security officers you come across. You meet Dr. Jean Barrett, a visionary nanotech scientist working on a nanite solution to Project Resolve, named Utopia. You also discover his hobby project. He knows Utopia will cause massive casualties, so he plans to transform/replace human beings with cybernetic neural skeletons, Homo Machinalis. You can't stop him, but he inadvertently helps you by lifting the security lockdown over R&D. His machines are allowed to escape, and the path to the head of security is opened. After you kill the head of security, the Black Cerberus, and take his security exo-rig, you're finally able to lift the security lockdown over the entire facility and clear the way to the Executive Forum. When you get to the Executive Forum, Creo's problems are on full display. The board is on the verge of a takeover. The CEO is about to take drastic action. Creo's head of PR has killed himself to escape the massacre, and in his suicide note, he admits he knew about the issues with Project Resolve. Security forces are apparently complicit to a cover-up, and you are not the only person Sally has tried to guide to the board. Inside the executive boardroom, you find the mutilated bodies of the board members absent the CEO, Jonah Gutenberg. Sally reveals herself as a holographic AI and explains what she knows. During the Utopia launch, the Surge overloaded the 8 board members' implants. During the Utopia launch vote, the Surge overloaded the 8 board members' implants, killing and incapacitating them before the vote was completed, 4-3 in favor of the launch. Sally desperately kept the remaining board member, Dr. Chavez's contact on the board, alive, defibrillating him despite brain death, in order to buy time for someone to 4-4 deadlock the Utopia launch. As he dies, the Utopia vote is confirmed at 4-3, and Sally despairs at her futile efforts, sputtering and crashing, finally overtaken by the fire in the server room. If you backtrack now to Chavez, you'll tell her about the board, and she tells you that there is still a chance to corrupt the Utopia protocols, even if you can't stop the launch. She urges you to go directly to the nucleus launch site and assist in the attempt to upload the virus to the rocket core. You find Chavez's courier dead only steps away from the rocket core. At this point, the decision to upload the virus is yours. Utopia is projected to kill 95% of life on the planet, but corrupting the protocols is an unknown because there wasn't enough time to fully test its effects, a running theme of Creo's projects. Through audio logs, it seems that likely that the nanite payload of Utopia was responsible for the surge. For a long time now, it has slowly been gaining sentience as it consumed tech, people, and data until it reached a critical mass, exploding and awakening the nanotech present in the Creo facilities and the support structures of Creo world. As you fight your way to the launch site, it becomes clear that Jonah Gutenberg has interfered somehow with the launch abort failsafes, and perhaps separately, something is clearing the rocket for your launch. As you reach the rocket, you encounter what defends it, a gigantic nanite monstrosity named Rogue Process. It intends to spread across the Earth like Jonah intended for Utopia, and sees you as an obstacle to that end. As you fight it, it seems to invoke memories and voices of the people it has consumed. When you beat the boss, the rocket launches despite your best efforts. You are knocked out, and when you awake, it appears your exo-rig is no longer functional. You crawl towards a wheelchair. In New Game Plus, the story is the same, but there are signs before Warren's rig augmentation that things have already started to unravel. Bloodstains leading to a ventilation shaft hint that the sentient nanites, Homo Machinalis, or demented workers are already killing. Wait, so... Wait, so there's no difference in the ending you get? There's only one ending? And the ending is just that you basically didn't do anything? There's two. There's two endings. But the one where you don't do anything is canon. Are you serious? That's actually crazy. So you basically play 40 hours of a video game for absolutely nothing to change, and then you just go back to being in a wheelchair. Because Surge 2 takes place after the nanite swarm kills like 90% of humanity. The obviously evil corporation did a bad and the player accomplishes nothing. Are you serious? Wait, then what's the point? I thought it was neat to find the influencer in his green room. I mean, that sounds cool. What does that do, though? I'm just, like, really confused. He's just hanging quite literally. Oh, you mean, is that the guy who committed suicide? Wait, I'm just, like, really confused. What I'm confused about is, like, is there legitimately, like... Is there any reason for you to play the game, then? If not, there's... Like, I mean, they're telling the story, but you basically don't do anything, so it's like, why not just watch a movie? The whole point of games as a medium is for the interactivity. I mean, you play it to play, but yeah, I mean, like... It's a video game. I mean, I know, I get that, but, like, if there's just gonna be only one outcome and you can't change anything... I mean, I guess that's the same for other games. Maybe I'm just saying this because the gameplay's ass, too. Like, you know, you play Devil May Cry, and that's, like, an action game. You could technically just watch a movie for it, but it's fun because the gameplay is fun. Literally any other game has that same thing. I think I'm coming to this realization now. Man, games are just kind of like playable movies, you know? I just realized how stupid that was for me to say. Now I feel dumb. You know what? I blame it on this game lowering my IQ. I mean, genuinely, in a sense, I think the story sounds interesting. I just feel like it's kind of sad that you don't, like, as the player character, you don't affect anything, you know? I mean, I think there's definitely times where that can be really nice, but... SMH low IQ Ray moment, that was actually a very low IQ moment. What's the point of playing the game if it's just one story? Me having played hundreds of games just like that. They needed to make a Surge 2. What is the Surge 2 like? Like, what's the story for the Surge 2? The bad ending is the only way to this Surge 2. Oh yeah, if you get the good ending, then you actually don't have to play the second game. Imagine. Would you like to sync your game data with the Surge 1 and you say yes and you got the good ending and then the game just doesn't start anymore? You start in New York City or something? Also, from what it sounds like, from the thing, is that the areas I was going to next just had even more robots that were probably just as annoying to kill as the other robots. The real good ending is not playing any more Splurge. It's like the Devil May Cry 5. What do you mean? Like, in the fact that... I don't know, I never played Devil May Cry 5. Beat the king of hell in the prologue and beats the game. Oh. Oh yeah! I heard about that. Well... You know... Kind of base the devs to be like, yeah, you did it. You know... I think the story... is not the worst. I think... it's definitely interesting. I definitely... like, part of me is like, I wanted to keep playing because I just wanted to find out more about the side characters. Like, I think I was more invested in the side characters than I was in the main story. I feel like they didn't really give that much information. And I feel like a lot of the voice logs that you'd find didn't really matter that much. Like, maybe only like 1/3 of the ones you get were like actually important to the story. Or no, maybe like half of them, but you know. It gets delivered differently from a Wikipedia article compared to the in-game experience. Yeah, I'm sure. Literally any game with voice logs. I mean, yeah, but like... I think that's my issue with certain games with voice logs. Because like, there are games that have voice logs, and the information they add in some way builds out the world. But there are some that are like completely inconsequential, you know? The in-game experience is delivered worse. That might be what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm not very eloquent right now. I think my brain is like cooked. I think I'm fried. I think my brain is fried, and I can't properly form sentences, I don't think. You know? You a tired little cat? Okay, I think the thing is, Chimbly, right? The things I'm complaining about, or the things I don't like, are things that every game has, but I think I'm putting it through like that. Like, I think the thing is that there's something about those aspects of the game that I can't like properly like convey. Like, I don't know how to properly say it, you know? Versus like me just saying, oh, like I don't know how to like in a smart way explain my position on it, you know? Versus just being like I don't know, you know? I'm so fucking lost. I'm so lost. If my friend who is in love with the game was here, he'd be typing out full Twitch messages, capped characters defending this game. Has your friend played Dead Space? I feel like he would like that game a lot more. I think he would think that game is better than this one. My friend prefers games that tickles his autism. You know, that's fair. You know, to each their own, right? Everybody likes different games. I guess I would just say this game's not my cup of tea. I think another thing is just the fact that I don't enjoy sci-fi as much as I enjoy fantasy, you know? I think that's just the general, like, my general feeling on that genre. Like, I like sci-fi sometimes, but I just generally enjoy, like, fantasy or stuff like that a lot more. I accidentally touched my perfume that I have, and now my fingers smell. Well, either way, I'll give the game a 7 out of 5. That's a 7 out of 5, I think, like a solid 7 out of 5. You know? I think it's like a solid 7 out of 5. Like, if I was forced to If I was forced to say an answer, I'd say that's like a solid 7 out of 5, probably. Like, if someone were to ask me, like, what do you think out of 10? I'd probably say, like, a 7. Like, at least a 7, you know? And I think maybe at most, like, a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 5. I'm so... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think maybe I am going fucking crazy, dude. Maybe I am going fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. The game cooked Ray's brain. Yeah, I think so. I'm genuinely like another try, one shot, one shot at this time. Hold on, let me look something up. Damn. It doesn't have console commands. Ray, go to sleep. It's 7 p.m. No, okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. You know what? Just take all my criticisms with a grain of salt, because apparently I'm fucking losing it. Apparently I'm losing it. Apparently I've lost it. Go rest? Yeah, okay, I will. I will. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat something. Dude, I can't believe I was saying 7 out of 5. This game actually, like, sapped my brain power. That's actually crazy. Okay, oh yeah, we're done. Hey, well, next week we'll be playing some more fun stuff. Cat will definitely be reading rom-com till 3 a.m. Psh, no. One last crash out for the year. Yeah, ideally. Hopefully I don't crash out in Neo 2. I do remember there being this one boss that was really frustrating, but I think it was like a mini-boss. Maybe I'll play some Oblivion. We'll see. Anyway, dude, I feel so weird. I feel so weird just giving up on a game. This is the first game I think I've ever stopped playing since I was little that I just, like, you know. I can't wait for Neo 3. Me too. I'm excited. That's why I want to play Neo 2. Okay. Well, that's all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some food. Take care of your daily necessities. Sleep if you have to. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I don't remember. I think that's all. Alright, bye-bye, guys. The game can get out of... I'll give the game a 7 out of 5, I think. We can put that on the list.